I'm first, woohoo!
Ha, you got here second? Be quick next time, Pepega.
hello everyone! How are you guys doing today? What's going on? What's new? How are things? Okay. There. Sorry, my computer's setup needs to be fixed. I didn't do things. Hi! Hello! How are you? Thank you everyone so much for joining. Heretic, thank you for redeeming first and second. Classy move, but are you here? Thank you, thank you, thank you. For me, there's even more hands because there's the hands on the screen that you guys see, and then there's hands around the border of my actual screen. But this only happens while I'm looking at my screen. You wanted to tell Liberated Ostrich, thank you for being here. Won't be on too long because it's late, but you've had a long day, but you wanted to tell me you're an uncle now. Congratulations! Congratulations to your sister. Tell them some random chick on the internet that you see sometimes says congratulations. Don't you think you've ever noticed what song was it? Was it one that you recognized or just something that you'd never heard before? It's a live stream from Game Chops, so I wouldn't be. It's based on video games, and there's always new video game music. They're both doing well? That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. You guys just hear my dog woof. Let's see. It might just be a thing where she's like standing at the door and would like me to open it, or she might actually start making a fuss and I'm gonna have to go and let her out. Or it's just the standing. It was Pokemon? Oh, interesting. Oh, that's cool. It's supposed to make you feel nostalgic. That's why I picked this specific playlist. But anyways, what's new? Anything new with y'all? Oh, I forgot to set up the hot pad. I'm gonna go grab that really fast. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Speaking of an uncle when you were 8? Crazy. It's a crazy age, like a crazy small age difference for your niece or nephew. For you and your niece or nephew. I actually really don't like children, so every time my cousins have... I guess that those are cousins. If my brother were to have a child, I think I would care a little bit more, but whenever my cousins have babies, my mom always mentions it to me, and I'm just kind of like, okay. I think that part of that unenthusiasticness would be because I'm expected to interact with them and I don't like children. For you guys, that's great, because I'm never going to be expected to interact with your guys' kids or your, like, extended family's kids. So congratulations! Have kids, congratulations! Whenever my family has children, I'm always just kind of like, great. I was actually legitimately, this is gonna make me sound bad, but I was actually legitimately upset because my cousin had a baby on my birthday. I already share my birthday with my dad because my dad's birthday is the day before mine. So we always had to do combined birthday things. And now I have to share my birthday with a cousin that I don't really care about. So yeah, my mom was mad at me when I was mad. I was just like, okay, don't expect me to act excited. Thank you for coming to this Lady Teddy shares some terrible opinions session today. With teenage parent. Oh, so she was young. I was thinking that maybe there was like an age you and your sibling. Thank you for being here, Urkamus. Of course, as soon as I say Lady Teddy shares terrible opinions, he just shows up to really rub it in. Is this shoulder hurting all of a sudden? Please stop, I don't like that. Oh, so you also don't really have, like, you don't really care about kids. My therapist knew that I wasn't a fan of kids, so when she got pregnant, she actually made a point of telling me several months in advance, because she was like, just so you know that I've been betrayed by a therapist before, so I have trust issues with therapists, and I don't like kids. So there was like two factors. She was like, so as soon as she found out, I was one of the first people that she told, because she was like, I don't want you to feel like I'm abandoning you and betraying you, and I also want you to know that I'm having a child. And I was like, oh, okay. Thank you for letting me know. And then I ended up liking the other therapist more, so I never went back. It wasn't because she had a kid, though. Although, if I'm being honest, I think that the fact that she had a kid and I complained, because at that point in my life, I'd been having issues with an ex that revolved around children, so I'd been bitching a lot about kids. I'd been bitching a lot about kids, and I think that it wasn't the fact that it wasn't like a personal thing against her, but I think I felt like me bitching about children to my therapist who just had a child would make me uncomfortable. And I did like my new therapist more. Yeah. I mean, I feel like a lot of the times, again, this is a terrible opinion. I know that this isn't necessarily right, but I feel like a lot of the times people lose their mind when it comes to children. And to the people who don't really liberated ostrich, if you're here still, to be clear, I genuinely, like, I've shown interest, like, oh, you're gonna be an uncle soon, that's awesome, I'm happy that you're excited for this. I don't want you to feel bad. I just feel like a lot of the times when, like, people in my life directly are having children, they expect me to be a lot more excited about it than I am, but I don't like kids. But you guys, it's different, because you're not in any way, like, I'm never going to meet these kids, and you guys are excited about it, so I'm excited for your excitement. I know that on a biological level, we're programmed to put a lot of importance into children, And I think that this is, like, that is a sign of that. And I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. It's just not something that relates to me. Because as my own father told me once, the fact that I do not plan on having children means that I am a biological failure. And as a biological failure, it's okay if I say some things that don't go along with the biological imperative to reproduce. Congratulations, you had sex. I mean, that's actually something to say congratulations for. Hey Rowdy, hello! It has been a little bit. I appreciate the heck out of you too, thanks for stopping by. I've been okay, I've got a pinched nerve and muscle cramping, but besides that, I'm good. We were programmed. You care about your nieces and nephews, but you're still not looking forward to having any own kids. I mean, the world's overpopulated anyways. You don't, like, there's no reason to have... If you don't want to have kids, I don't think you should have kids. If it's something that you want, just be responsible with it. But if it's not something you want, I feel like this idea that everyone in life should have kids because people say that it's something that you're supposed to want to do and you're not a real person or a whole person until you have kids, I think that's ridiculous. The world is already overpopulated. If you don't want to have kids, live your life how you want to live your life. Who cares if you're a biological failure? That's such a mean thing to say. He told me that, some context, he told me that because it's what his biology teacher when he was in high school said to him when he asked, they were talking about how all life is programmed to want to reproduce because that is how a species survived. And he asked, but what if someone doesn't want to have kids? And his teacher told him, then that means you are a biological failure. I mean, I feel like that is a great way to spend your life, watching Lady Teddy on Twitch. I hear she's super cool. Definitely. Well, thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Is there two? Oh no, there's just one. Mr. Kennedy, hello. How are you? How are you doing today? Did you play Silent Breath again, or did you just do that one stream of it? Cheer for that statement that if you don't have kids, you're a biological failure, or spending your life watching a Lady Teddy stream is a good way to spend a life. Thank you, I appreciate it. Absolutely agree. But how are you all? This is one of probably the weirder just chatting intros to my streams. This tangent has gone into several weird places. You think I should remember that you live in a herd of ostriches and we all have big community nests with multiple eggs from all the hot ostrich women, so you're all about having kids? Right, because ostriches all have kids and they all take turns watching the eggs. No, a liberated ostrich is an ostrich. Just make sure that those eggs don't come from liberated ostriches' herd. Are they called herds? I feel like there's probably a much cooler name for a group of ostriches. What is a group of ostriches called? A flock. I feel like herd does make more sense since they're land-dwelling birds. I know that we have a wild animal park. I have never been to it. I know I've been to the San Diego Zoo. Fun fact, San Diego has one of the best zoos. I think it's like the second best zoo in the world. And because of that, specifically don't visit zoos in other areas because I know that zoos in other areas can be bad and I don't want to see those bads. I don't want zoos to be ruined for me because the zoo in San Diego is just so nice. Exactly. Like, it's so nice. They take such good care of their animals. There's a lot of room. It's very clean. The people who work there are very professional and they all love animals. Why would I go somewhere where there's a chance that zoos will be ruined for me? And I've spent entire days at the San Diego Zoo and I don't think I've seen the entire thing because it's just so big. There's a corner store on the way to the safari park that sells ostrich. Interesting. We're going to assume that these ostrich eggs are unfertilized, the way that chicken eggs, the ones that you get in grocery stores, they usually are not fertilized either. For people who don't know, most of the chicken eggs that you get in stores, it's basically they're unfertilized, so it's like a chicken version of a period where they just like move the egg out and make room for the new egg, and the new egg might be fertilized. So I'm just going to assume that these are unfertilized ostrich eggs and not actually ostrich children, and hopefully that will forgive me. That will make it forgivable for me to say, I wonder what an ostrich egg tastes like. How many omelets can you make? Because they're like this big, aren't they? But only if it's unfertilized. If it's fertilized, hell no. Absolutely not. That is disgusting and morally wrong. Has left the chat. No, ostrich, forgive me. Some people like fertilized chicken. Fertilized chicken eggs. I've heard that before, but that just seems weird to me. I'm sure that that's a thing, and I don't like that thing. As ostriches don't go around selling frozen human embryos. Well, I mean, technically an embryo is a fertilized egg, and you don't want to do that. That would be selling a child. Also, how would you get... I would be really concerned how you got the embryos. You can eat unfertilized female human eggs. That would be eating it. I don't actually want to go there. That would be really gross. But they are microscopic from what I understand, so it wouldn't be very filling. You would definitely get the excess more than you would the actual egg. Twilight, hello! Human caviar. Yep. And blood. because that's what happens to unused human eggs, female eggs. All right, Twilight, you want some corn content on this stream? I will be right back. Let me go get that corn content for you. Guys, BRB. Liberated Ostrich, I know that you said you were leaving soon, so in case you are not here when I get back, because this will take like probably 3 to 5 minutes, but just in case, congratulations to your sister. Congratulations on becoming an uncle. I'm sorry for wondering if an unfertilized ostrich egg would taste good. Flash the camera? Alright, hang on. If there's anyone watching who is epileptic, close your eyes in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Y'all have been flashed. Hope that was good for you. Alright. And yeah, have a good night. If I don't see you when you get back, Ostrich, I will be back in like 3 to 5 minutes. Everyone else, gotta go get that corn content. Thank you, thank you. Squeak, squeak. Oh god.
No.
No, no, no,
God.
no.
Yes.
Please stop. No.
Yeah, where are the papers?
No.
Yeah.
Stop. Please make it stop.
Oh.
Home. Let's just get it over with. They wouldn't sit there. I just imagine that they're perched like this. You can't even see me perched properly. Let's see, can I get a little higher up? I just imagine that they're perched like this, and they stare down, and they just giggle to themselves, like.
You want suck, I suck. You want blow, I blow. You want intellectual disputation, I got a big belch.
Oh my god, I think I got it. Oh my god. Fucking finally. How is everyone doing? God, this game is intense. How is the rest? Timing wasn't as good for that one. You're slipping. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Did I miss anything? Good night, Ostrich. So it's actually, this is the first time that this redeem has been redeemed early enough in the night that my family is awake, meaning that they were both out there, and I had to explain why. Yes, I am live, but here's why I am getting myself this. Twilight, here you go. Corn content for the stream. Fortunately, neither of my parents understood the joke, and I was not going to explain it to them. Earthbean, hello! Welcome in! How are you? Happy Friday! You killed January because they killed December? I have not played Prey, so I think that this is a reference I don't understand. Dude, I forgot to take my med. Forgot to grab them as well. Let me go grab them really fast. I know I just got back. Let me catch up on chat and then I'll... It's a key party. Hello. I am doing okay. How are you? Joke? Wait, do you not know the whole corn thing? Corn content? I was told I needed to create some more corn content on the stream if I wanted to succeed as a content creator. So that's why this redeem is here. Just giving you guys what you asked for. Alright, let me go take my meds. Here we. There we go. Shit. Okay. Okay, that definitely had more of an impact. Oh. It's honestly not as... it's not bad enough to require... Just hit my throat. But I've got one more duck to show you before you leave. Unless you're looking. I mean, I have a bunch of ducks, but this one is in front of my face, so I remembered it. If you're not here, then I'll just show you guys some other time. It's a flash drive. Isn't that cool? There's no room to silly salmon without damaging my equipment. Ugh. Okay, I am back. I just got a shout out. Raynor, so I think we might be getting a raid from him. But oh my goodness, this is almost like 40 minutes. This is almost a last like almost at the level that my old intros used to be. Basically, January is a bot that gives you direction in most of the game, and December is also from a different game. Was that a spoiler? Well, yeah, why'd you, Raynor, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, how are you doing? Totally didn't see you coming. How was your stream? Lashuga, Pika Tostes, Mindless Future X, Loonveg, Zebra Finch, hello, welcome in, it's good to see you guys. Raynor, you were playing Just Chatting, how was that? Did you end with Just Chatting, or were you just chatting today? Yes, what? It was supposed to be a surprise! Well, I look over and I see Raynor just shouted you out. 1 minute at the time, it was just now, and now it's 2 minutes ago, and I was like, I wonder if I'm about to get a raid from Raynor. You got all the achievements in Just Chatting. That's very impressive. I hear it's difficult to do that. You were playing Jackbox Party Packs 4 and then you switched to Jackbox Party Pack 8. Oh, nice! I have 4 and 8. There's some good games in both of those. Jackbox is a lot of fun. I wish that there weren't as many trolls for it, because every time I stream it, I have a lot of fun. And I do think that if you have a good group, it's definitely smarter to do it in Just Chatting so that you don't attract the trolls. But I also like meeting new people playing the game, so I usually don't do that. We should be playing more Jackbox. We should be playing more Jackbox. I'll have to fit that into my schedule. Always down for Jackbox. There's definitely some dedicated... How did this break? The cap for this is cracked. I'm just noticing, and I don't know how. It's cracked in a really weird way. Love the music. Mindless Future. It is Game Chops. They are a YouTube channel that has a live stream that provides video game lo-fi remixes. So it's got the nostalgic vibes. But they do it specifically for streamers so that they can play music on their streams that's nostalgic and good vibes without needing to worry about getting copyright dinged. So, and all they ask for is credit, so whenever people, it's in my bio somewhere, but I also, whenever people mention the music, it is from Game Chops on YouTube. I didn't chew on this though, I don't chew on my Sharpie. There's no bite mark. Me checking to make sure I didn't chew on it without noticing. Yeah, I don't see any bite mark. That is bizarre. But yes, I'm glad that you had a good stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Oh, yeah, hi. For the people who don't know who I am, I'm Lady Teddy. I'm a variety streamer who's relatively new to gaming, so whenever I play a video game, it's most likely going to be a first playthrough. As is the case with Baldur's Gate 3, which is what we are going to be playing later on. I am obsessed with Baldur's Gate 3. I used to rotate games, but right now all I want to do is play Baldur's Gate, so I'm getting it out of my system, and then I'll go back to rotating games. You love eating your lip gloss. I don't really wear lip gloss that much, so I can't eat that, and lipstick is just gross, so. But I think that when I used to have that like cherry flavored lip gloss when I was in high school, I was in the same. I did not finish Alice Madness Returns, as I was, like, I plan on getting back to it, but I was just getting such severe motion sickness from it that I was getting burnt out on playing it, and I needed to take a break. I really was not enjoying the last level. I don't know if it was the motion sickness or me just not enjoying the doll head vibes, or both, but I needed a break. The first game is better? You might be one of the first. I've heard that the music of the first one is better, but I think you might be the first person who said that the actual game is better. Yes, Heretic. This is the natural color of my lips. The only makeup that I wear is like spot treatments. Unless I tell you, oh yeah, I wear makeup, and then there's like my eyes are... I very, very rarely wear lipstick. Oh, Heretic, what do you think of my new tattoo? Speaking of clavicles. This was the... Can you tell what it is? It was the latest temporary tattoo redeem. It's not a real tattoo, and it's a wrench. Definitely think the music was better, but you also think the vibe and the visuals of the first was better. But it's not as good of a game. Aesthetically, it's better. If it's got the same camera thing, because I don't get... If it's a third-person game, I don't usually get motion sickness, but most of the time, if it's a third-person game, the camera is way back here. This is the character, the camera is way back here. With Hellblade and Alice Madness Returns, the camera is right here and kind of like moves. It's not just like following around, it's like, even if they're standing still, it kind of like sways a little. And that just, oh, it's awful. So if the camera is right here for the first one, I think I will still have a hard time with it. How are your noodles, Twilight? Yeah, my mom saw... Oh, wait, it's on the side. My mom saw it and she was like, why do you have a screwdriver tattoo? And I was like, not a screwdriver. And she's like, then what is it? And we had dog physical therapy today, so Colton was there and he was like, I think that's a wrench? And she was like, oh yeah, that is, isn't it? The mechanics are definitely different. I don't hate the mechanics of the game. It's just... I don't like how... I feel like in all of the other levels, there was a lot of story. Even when you're like solving puzzles and trying to get from one place to the next. And right now, it feels like I'm just trying to get through a very elaborate maze that also makes me want to throw up. In a very elaborate maze that requires every single one of the skills that I have managed to learn throughout the entire game, so last level of a game, clearly. So it's very, very complicated. There's lots of floating, there's lots of looking around, there's lots of combat, and not a lot of story. And I just... The fact that I wasn't being very invested in the story, like, because the story is why I normally play a game. Story or the vibes, and I'm not getting much story. And the vibes are baby doll heads, which sometimes I'm okay with, but this time I'm just, yeah. I really liked the story for the first one, or for the first several levels. Yeah, maybe I'll put more effort into... Let's... Alice America and Mickey. We don't need to like watch the. I wasn't even gonna turn the sound on, but I figured that would still wouldn't be very interesting for you guys. See, that's still pretty close. I don't think that's as close as.
What's all this then?
But that's still pretty. It also doesn't rotate as much. Yeah, I think I still might have an issue. Yeah, I can tell that this game is older just based on how the camera moves, but I can see what you mean about the art. Not supposed to go down there to grab that clamp. Oh, we might be watching her die. Yep, there we go. I don't have to finish. What's all this then? Oh, some cool. I mean, I was just kind of. I literally was just watching to see how close the camera was, and it looks like it's not as close as it was in Alice Madness Returns, but it still looks like it's borderline too close. But I'll check it out. What's this? What's this? Something in the air. Da-da. What's this? What's this? That's from, Beauty and the Beast, isn't it? You guys hear that? Yeah, you could hear. Nightmare Before Christmas. That explains it. I've seen that movie. Well, actually, I've seen that movie more than I cared to, but I haven't seen it as an adult. Oh, you know what? It's been a Teddy's Terrible Opinions day, where I just share opinions with you guys that everyone thinks is terrible. So here we go. I think The Nightmare Before Christmas is overrated. It's not a bad movie. I just think it's overrated and it's overplayed, and because you can play it for 2 different holidays, we just end up listening as like it's played constantly and you see it constantly for like the ending 5 months of the year. The ending 5 months! So I would even say it's a good movie if it weren't for the fact that people use the fact that you can play it for both Christmas and Halloween to play it for like the ending 5 months of the year straight, and I just got sick of it. So yeah, Teddy's Terrible Opinions. You might have to. You no longer think that watching a Lady Teddy stream is a life well spent. This is Halloween. This is, like I said, I don't think it's a bad movie, and I think the music in it is good. I just think that it's played way too much. And yes, I'm calling my own opinions terrible, so you guys don't have to, but you still can if you want to. Rainer, I'm glad that I'm not alone here. You respect my opinion? Thank you. Do you respect my opinion, or do you respect my opinion, or my right to have an opinion, but not the opinion itself? Because I've been given that distinction before on this specific thing. Yeah, it's not that it's a bad movie. It's, in fact, I think it is a good movie. I really like, Shoot, why am I forgetting? The guy who makes those movies. Burton? Tim Burton. I really like Tim Burton. But if I had to choose between Corpse Bride and Nightmare Before Christmas, I would pick Corpse Bride. If I had to choose between Nightmare Before Christmas or any other Tim Burton movie, I would pick the other Tim Burton movie. Probably. Oh, and for the record, I love Corpse Bride. I love Corpse Bride. So I'm not just saying that because that's just another Halloween-y movie. I love Corpse Bride. Nocturnal Rabbit and I are supposed to do a cosplay photo shoot that's based off of Corpse Bride. I'm gonna be Emily, who is the Corpse Bride, and she is going to be Victoria, who is the Living Bride, and we are going to do a lesbian photo shoot. The songs are so good! Nightmare Before Christmas was not directed by Tim Burton. It wasn't? It's got the same mechanical stuff. Huh, I didn't realize that. Are you sure? Well, I liked Coraline and I liked James and the Giant Peach. So, again, I'm not saying that it's a bad movie. It was just created by Tim. Okay. Would say that you just don't like musicals. It's not the musicals part. I said that I like the music in it. They just play it way too much. There is no movie on this planet that is good enough to play non-stop for 5 months. The music, they play it in grocery stores, they play it in the mall, they play it in overhead speakers, they play it on the radio, they play it everywhere. Every single time they're like, oh, it's October, we're gonna watch The Nightmare Before Christmas. Who wants to watch it? It's October. It's November, we're gonna watch The Nightmare Before Christmas. It's December, we're gonna watch The Nightmare Before Christmas. I guess that's only 3 months. It feels like 5 months. It feels like 5 months. September, it's almost time. Who wants to watch the night? Just constantly. If there's gonna be a movie night in those 3 to 4 months, it's going to be The Nightmare Before Christmas. And they play the music everywhere. Darth Bane, hello. What's this? I really do like Coraline. Coraline is an amazing, amazing show. Truly. Movie. Apparently it's based off of a book, and I haven't read the book, and I don't know if I want to read the book because I loved the movie so much that I don't want to ruin the movie. Also, I have auditory processing disorder, so the fact that there's music that is played so much that I can grow to hate it is really impressive because most of the time, I'm not aware of music. It's very annoying. Actually, it's very annoying in some cases, but it's very convenient in other cases. I was always put on karaoke duty. When I was working in a bar, we had karaoke nights, and I always found myself working them when they realized that I didn't care because I couldn't really hear the singers. unless I was focusing on listening to the singers, which why would you do that? You fucking hate that society made me hate. Yeah, I mean, I don't hate it. I just would never choose to watch it because it's played too much. At this point, I might watch it again voluntarily just because it's been, I don't think I've seen it since high school, which is almost 10 years ago. I know that I specifically didn't watch it when I was in college. There's white shit everywhere. I mean, you're not far off. Technically, I can hear it. My brain just doesn't understand what I'm hearing, and therefore I am not aware of it. I mean, not really. I'm aware that it's playing because I could see that there's the green spikies on my audio mixer. I'm not playing this music loudly enough. It's a small world. You mean like the ride? The Disneyland ride? It's a small world after all. That one? The one that's very, very slow with all of the creepy dolls? I know, right? Best stream ever, despite the terrible opinions. I'll get a shelf right here just to put my corn. That when I'm eating corn, it will always be in view. In my defense, I did eat right before my stream today, so I'm quite frequently I'll forget to eat, and so I'm actually very hungry mid-stream and I just won't eat. I'm actually very full right now. You respect me as a person despite my clearly wrong opinion. Thank you, I respect you despite yours. You thought I wanted to rearrange my room? I do, but that would require cleaning it. Alright, it's been an hour. Let's get to the game. Jinky, hello! Thank you for the lurk! You respect that I would share my opinion on something that I deemed possibly controversial. It's not possibly controversial, it's openly controversial. You saw the way people reacted. I appreciate you backing me up on something that is openly controversial. It is extremely dirty. I agree, Raynor. Having opinions and thoughts are human rights. Called you Queen of Haunting Ground. Frostbot, Frostybot, really tried to. Is gas you up a good thing? That sounds. Being called Queen of Haunting Ground sounds like a good thing, but gas you up reminds me of Gaslight. Okay. I guess I'm getting old to the point where there's certain slang I'm not caught up on. Oh, I knew this day would come. To fill up your ego. Okay, that makes sense. Listen, contrarian opinions are entertaining. I'm glad you think so, Zebrafinch. Needs a mirror for taking regular outfit selfies. Oh, whenever I take outfit selfies, I just go into my parents' room because the mirror in my room shows my background, which is not clean. Don't worry, I have a mirror for outfit selfies. I also don't like The Office. I like watching certain episodes of The Office, but I don't like The Office itself.
Let's be on my way. The night song is an immortal being, the child of a deity.
Oh, little star girl isn't here. Guess I'll keep you. You didn't think my opinion was really that bad? Thank you, I appreciate that. There's this one streamer that I followed.
Hold very still, Nicklaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
For your face, buddy.
All right, Crank. Ready? Aim. We have a visitor. At ease. Nicklaw, you may go. I see no night song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the night song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time?
What do you want with her?
Huh. Fascinating. You've been to Shah's temple, haven't you? To the Shadowfell?
I want to throw in shade. Which ones? You speak as though you've seen the night song yourself.
Alas, I've paid for a good deal of very privileged information. Now I await the results of the generous contract I've commissioned. Answer now, or see what happens when fools misuse my valuable time.
It's one of your favorite movies and you can agree that it gets played a lot? Yes. That doesn't tell me which one. Yeah, I don't see one of these that has 42 on it. Oh, don't worry, Twilight. I wanted to get information from him before I killed him. But game does have a fuck ton of so much. Which one is between what? 4 and 12? Which side do I start counting on? Four, 5, 12. Four. Since 4. This is 4 right here. The ones between 4 and 12. 5, 6, 7, 9, 11, 12. So, this one. Now playing the DLC of BG1. Nice! I thought you were already on Baldur's Gate 2 for some reason. I'm gonna be meeting Minsk too. Minsk soon, who I hear is in the earlier games. Raynor, if you don't pick soon, how about I rip off another? It wasn't a foot, it was an arm. Oh, it was a hand. The heretic, pick a pair. Either that, I'll have to pick something for you. I'll probably go with these. Then? There is actually. Throw in shade. Froggy. These are the green ones. Timer starts now. Okay. Different. Why do you want her so badly?
I'm growing tired of this repartee, my friend. Let us cut to the chase. Beautiful, isn't it? Worth more than your life, too. I bought it from a Kalashite warlock. There's very little of his soul left to him. It can bind a celestial to the wearer's service with a snap of the fingers. And this can keep her in place. Forever.
Finding the Night Song forever. How unoriginal. Need I recite the tale of Ketherick Thorm?
It didn't work out for poor Ketherick, did it? He was a fool. A desperate mercenary who hoard out his soul to whichever god flattered him. I serve no god, but that which stares back at me in the mirror. The Night Song will be put to a grand purpose, equalizing man and god. Whoever helps me attain that which I seek will be greatly rewarded.
Why are my the companions that I'm sleeping with actually flickering? Oh, I should turn that back on soon. Not reading anymore. Equalizing man and god. There's more to divinity than lifespan. Ensnaring an immortal won't make you a god.
Of course not. But perhaps, after enough lifetimes, I might make a start of it.
He would seek the power of gods for the pettiest of reasons. His own gratification.
It seems like a floor thing.
Least
What do
I
you mean?
seek them for the better of all.
What's that? I didn't quite catch the words, but the insolent tone was clear enough.
Pitying, not insolent. You chase one power without knowing an even greater one lies within my reach. The crown of Carsus. Once we acquire it, your ambitions will be dwarfed. I'll be able to stand against Mystra and wrest her powers from her for the betterment of all.
The crown of Carsus? Nonsense. Even if it still existed, you couldn't possibly handle its power.
Perhaps you could not. But Netherill's power is in my blood. And Mystra? I know her in ways that most mortals can only dream of.
Ah, so it is you. Mistra's discarded lapdog. And now you think your bark is cause to make me tremble?
There is no need for me to bark. My actions will speak for themselves. In time.
Then go. Act. I'll open a fine vintage in your name once word of your failure reaches me.
I kind of want to do this to see if he will tell me something. Like if he bargains with me, what would he bargain? This is in Act 3. Oh yeah, spoilers for anyone. Sorry. I'm in Act 3 right now. I think I'm still like the beginning middle of Act 3. I have like Act 3 is huge. Every single time I unlock a new part of the map for Act 3, I'm like, oh my god, this is overwhelmingly large. And then I finish exploring that overwhelmingly large area, and then there's still more. Yeah, don't worry. This is the third map that has been overwhelmingly large within Act 3 that I am not even part of the way. Right? That is what she said, huh, to Blue Pirate? Okay, you know what? We're gonna save here. I know where she is. I might even be willing to tell you.
You'd give up her location just like that? You're not actually considering betraying her, are
No, it's just a move.
You broke Dame Aylin's shackles once before. Do not help this one to forge new ones for her.
Guys, they have no faith.
Then you'll have no trouble fulfilling the contract to bring the Night Song here.
Tell her to come here just to give her the satisfaction of ripping you to shreds.
We shall see, won't we? Do as I say, and you will be rewarded beyond imagination. Fail, and you give up the prize to the next motivated mercenary to encounter my contract. The choice is yours, but make no mistake, I always get what I want.
I have something to ask.
You'll bring him the night song, won't you? He'll be so very pleased, so very happy if his plans materialize.
You have a job to do. So do it. Quickly.
Leroican hunts powerful game. Too powerful for him, perhaps. Dame Ailin should be informed that yet another ambitious fool lusts after her.
I'm probably just gonna
You truly are a
reload.
feast for my eyes. Nature outdid itself with you.
Ugh, that guy makes my skin crawl. So, what's the plan? Do we chase him out of town or skip straight to skull cracking?
What's got you so bloodthirsty?
I'm not bloodthirsty. I'm dangerous creep thirsty. This guy is terrible news. I say we stop him before he hurts anyone. Better yet, let Dame Ailin do it. She deserves to look him in the eye before she ends him. Soldier?
If that charlatan Leroican thinks he can best Dame Ailin, he's even more clueless than I believed.
We should inform her of his delusions. No doubt she'll have great fun in dispelling them.
What's on your mind?
Uh,
That's a friendly-looking shadow. All right, time to skulk them out. Out of sight, out of mind.
God damn it.
This calls for careful footwork. Let's see what you're hiding.
Where's your thing?
Time to press ahead.
Immunity to lightning. Immunity to cold. Immunity to fire. Poison? What if I have to kill these guys in order to...
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh, time. Tape drive, hello, welcome in, how are you? Alright, I don't really want to bring... Wait, no, this was over here. I don't really want to bring, these two. Because they went on at the same time. Actually, yours went on a little bit. How are you doing, Tape? I don't really want to bring Dame Island here. So again...
I'll give it a shot.
Whoa. Have I been able to get down here? Hey, chat. To do honor mode? Oh, no. I don't want Dame Island. I don't want the night song to end up here. Am I able to... Will these stay floating if I kill them? Alright, sing mode. I hear ya. It's 5 minutes, right? Can't imagine myself agreeing to do more than 5 minutes. No? No, I'll probably play the game again. I'll almost definitely play the game again. I'm just not gonna do honor mode. I started this on Explorer, and then after having to replay the first half of the game because I lost my save, that was too easy, which is something I never thought I would say about a game ever. So now I'm doing balanced, but I don't think I would do tactician or honor because those are very difficult. And like I'm told that there's more lore if you do Dark Urge, which makes it tempting for me to try Dark Urge, but also that's another way to make the game harder. Tell me about growing up in the circus. I didn't grow up in the circus. When I was 17, I had the opportunity to join the circus community by learning to eat fire. But I was never part of a circus troupe or anything. I was in the circus club in college, and we put on shows and stuff. I wish I had access to those. They were all filmed, but they were never uploaded anywhere. I wish I had access to those. Show them to you guys. I'm checking. 5 minutes, okay. Timer starts now. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Okay, here's what we are going to do. Nope, it's too late. This is Halloween, Halloween. In this town, we are here. Tasks for which I require aid. Sweeping out the main hall, removing Razimith's personal effects from my chambers, placing such valuable items as Annals of Karsus in the Karsus Vault for safekeeping, et al. If Miklar cannot handle such simple matters, I ought to replace him with an animated armor or two. The Sing Redeem was a thing that you guys earned. I had a redeem, and you guys met that redeem. Therefore, you guys earned it.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Cleanup.
That seems ominous. Fuck this guy.
Trap. Be cautious.
Legendary actions. Do Does my character get a legendary action?
Vaults.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Security.
Where is my girlfriend? Have I ever known, it's time, by the way. Have I ever known a D&D master? Have I ever been curious about what?
Below.
And I have a friend who's done a lot of different stuff. Considering. I don't know if you were yourself a D&D.
Yes? Over I go.
Hey, good looking. Still breathing, despite everything. Never wanted the easy path.
I can't believe you guys got that song stuck in my head. I don't even like that song. This book describes an elderly spellcaster's years learning the art of enchantment. Cold and frigid, okay. Change anything? Seemed like it did.
Here we go.
Artillery.
Fuck. camera. Kill it? Dear staff, following our meeting, we warned officially never touch Lorokin's magic buttons within the tower. He alone knows which is where and why, and any mistake could prove quite deadly. May Vompter rest in peace, Mikkel. Magic point of view. And here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna push this button. We're gonna see what happens. I'm gonna save first. Who did I just blow up? Okay, well, I guess I'll find out later.
Cleanup.
Seeing a difference. wondering what below was gonna do.
Below.
Salutations.
Bruh, what?
Oh, I could go for a good meal. What's that? Let's move.
Paulson is the one who should not be failing Arcana checks. You would think having the wizard here would be beneficial.
Magic. Fine, that's curious.
That's curious, that's all we get? It looked like you passed that. You just succeeded at Arcana. Okay, so just letting me know it's trapped.
No one stopped me yet. Another step forward. Never a dull moment.
Your desire? Most excellent.
No time to rest. No traps, please.
I needed that.
These boots have seen everything.
Above.
You have my attention.
Just assuming his is better.
Consider it done.
Yeah, so
No one back home will ever believe this. Might be useful.
Charmed, I'm sure.
What to do?
At the ready.
it's even less damage. This doesn't seem like that great.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Seems simple enough. At the ready.
Security.
And I have a feeling that this one will do bad things, which is saving, but I still have to push the button. Oops. Gotta push the button. Nah, I don't want to fight these guys. They're annoying to fight. These really are annoying to fight.
Very well.
Sorry, did you say that only
Vaults.
he knows what the buttons do when they're clearly labeled?
I am prepared. Very well.
I'm sure you're perfectly delightful. I can't talk right now.
Well, you're in my way.
Ah, an excellent choice.
Oakfather's blessings.
Looking ahead. Here goes nothing.
I wonder what happens if we had taken this portal. I wonder what would have happened. Rabbit, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. How are you? Actually, there. Hi, how are you? How was your stream? You were playing Chrono Trigger. I've never played that before. What was it like? How was it? Did you have a good stream? Shadow Senpai, hello. Rabbit, hi! For the people who don't know who I am, I'm Lady Teddy. I'm a variety streamer who's relatively new to gaming, so whenever I play a video game, it's most likely going to be a first playthrough, as is the case with Baldur's Gate 3, which is what I'm playing right now. I am obsessed with it. All other games that I was playing were on hold. But yeah, that's me. Hello. If there's anyone who's interested in playing it and hasn't played it yet, I am in Act 3, just so you know, so there might be spoilers. Well, there will be spoilers. Whether or not you remember them, and whether or not they're important, that's another thing entirely. Because I don't know if I think what I'm working on right now, kind of main story, but only. It was very fun. Glad to hear. It's the pregame to one of your favorite games, Chrono Cross. Also haven't played that. Started with Dave the Diver, went to Death's Door. Chrono Trigger. Sounds like a good stream. Very productive. Lots of games. Well, I'm glad you had a good stream. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I appreciate you. If you'd like to stick around, I would love that. If you need to take care of yourself in D-Stream, please take care of yourself. We are about to possibly make a mistake.
Bitch! I love you!
Rincewind, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. How you doing? Just need to find a dang save point. Illegal. Okay.
Already feeling better. So Laroa can covet Dame Aylin. He'll live to regret that once we inform her. I'd join you, but things are looking a tad crowded. You'll need to make room for me. Wonderful. I was beginning to feel a...
Let us find Aelin and extend Loroakan's invitation. It has been too long since I have seen a wizard cry.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
Speak.
Nature has been most kind to let me share in your heart. What do you need?
If that wizard wants Dame Aelin so bad, I say we give him exactly what he's asked for. I'd love nothing more than to see her grind that wretch into bone dust. Let's talk.
How good to see you. Come for a chat?
I do have to say, if there was anything, like, this game is so good at giving you different dialogue options that are relatively true to different paths, but the fact that they told you there's a snake in your camp, and then didn't give you any options for being like, hey, let's talk about that. Ooh. Buddy? Let's talk about this. And the fact that I am 98% sure that the shapeshifter that's in my camp is this one, just because it's the only sense, and I'm still not able to do anything about it. Like, that does kind of bother me. I feel like that's a gap in the game.
On my way. Darling?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
We should tell Aelin that Loroakan is hunting her. She has a right to know. Also, she'll want to cave his skull in, and honestly, I would not mind seeing that. Hello, my dear.
Elminster?
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of Baldurian air. Yes, a distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. I hear you've been browsing in the most esteemed of Emporium's sorcerous sundries.
Yay, fantasy point.
Indulge my curiosity. What wonders did you discover there?
You don't seem all that surprised to see Gale alive and well.
I trusted he would be sensible enough to exercise caution in this matter and to seek the truth. By now, you are aware of the evil we are up against. Karsos' pestilent crown, the very tool with which its eponymous creator unmade an empire and magic itself. Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy. Though what Mr. asked of you was extreme, it was not without merit, nor demanded lightly.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mistra knows you defied her, Gale. Well, of course she knows. She's Mistra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience.
Here's where it comes into play.
At last.
You really think Mistra will be willing to hear Gale out?
I see remaining optimistic is my duty, especially when I'm not the one being asked to do the seemingly impossible. Trust in yourself. Trust in the weave. If you are willing, trust in Mistra. There is a conclusion yet to be written in this sorry tale, Gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will write it.
So all it took to get Mistra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her. It's obvious when you stop to
You
think
could always
about
start
it.
playing Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, and then by the time you finish those and get to Baldur's Gate 3, it might have gone on sale. What do you think she wants to say?
Well, I doubt it's an apology for asking me to die on her behalf. Whatever it is. If it's important enough to send to Elminster, we can be damn sure
Baldur's
she's
Gate
serious.
1 and 2 are
This
based
is a
on
conversation
earlier
that's
versions
long
of D&D,
overdue
so I
on
think the
both
gameplay
sides.
is more complicated.
I owe it to her to hear her out.
Is already complicated.
Come what may afterwards.
Just a heads up. Not yet, but soon.
Very well. But it does not serve us to tarry when a summons from the heavens is waiting. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Why does Elminster have such faith in you?
I've often asked myself the same question, but never really found a satisfactory answer. He clearly sees something in me that I can't. The wisdom and intelligence required to overcome almost insurmountable odds, perhaps? Or the stupidity required to attempt it. I take it as a compliment either way. You don't get to be 13 centuries old without becoming a sound judge of character. And cheese, apparently.
You regret not using the orb when you had the chance? But you never had the
I
chance because
regret
you
many
weren't in my
things in
party?
my life. Choosing to be here, intact and unexploded, is not one of them. For now, to have a few more days in your company, no. I wouldn't change a thing.
So, Mistress requested a chat with Gale. Unusually polite for a god. I do hope it goes well. We've pissed off enough gods already. Ah, my favorite trap.
I couldn't help overhearing what Elminster said to Gale. Not every day a god asks for a chat. Hey, maybe I'm invited too. I can be the muscle.
Of course you'll be there, babe.
Darling?
Poor Gale. I hope he knows that a goddess abandoning him needn't be the end. I know from experience. All's well, I hope? Aside from the obvious. Fine. What's on your mind?
Mistra wants to meet Gale. Impressive. The only thing a god's ever offered me is a cold shoulder. Let's talk.
Poor Gale. But Mistra is wrong about him. Perhaps he can yet prove that.
pointy-headed old fart talks too much. But he has also moved mountains, walked between planes, and dragged himself back from death 12 times. If he still believes in Gale, the boy should not be overly concerned what his ladylove thinks. Goddess or no. Speak.
Right, traitor. Make.
I brought my own pairing knife.
But please.
Keeping very well, I hope?
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you?
I was just wondering what it was like in that cage at Balthazar's.
Let us not dwell on those dark days. Their memory is a vortex within my heart that leads directly to
You
the
can see that,
hells.
Blue Pirate. A wizard called Lorokin is looking for you.
Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin?
Put out a bounty for your capture, and now there is a violent mercenary looking for you.
Let them come, and let them find me. Dame Aelin will strike down any who seek to bring her to harm's home. Yet, it is better to cut off the head of the snake than to let its slithering snakelings swarm us unabated. This wizard must be held to account. I will wring his neck until he's dead.
Take him down together.
Oh, his end will be one more strand in the great braid of our friendship.
I'm coming with you. I'd like to get a few licks in myself.
My darling, we agreed you'd scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night. Let us divide our efforts, all the sooner to be reunited.
I won't let you go alone. Who knows what this wizard might have planned?
Our closest ally will accompany me, won't you? It will be a swift and fruitful chore. Hie we to this Lorocan right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
Aelin left to face that wizard, Lorocan, was it? Even after all she's been through, she thinks herself unstoppable, invincible. It all feels like recklessness to me.
She's reckless but powerful. Lorokin is probably already dead.
I hope you're right. He sounds like a vile, vile man. I'd have liked to get a few licks in myself, honestly. I wanted to help her, but she said she fights better when she knows I'm safe. I understand, I suppose. I feel the same about her.
Going to help her in her fight against Lorokin.
I'll rest a little easier if you do. You fought well against my father. I imagine a rat like Lorocan will be nothing in comparison. Moon Maiden, hear me. Protect the...
Hey.
Let's get on with it. Let's see what we have here.
Take some stuff back. Oh, he had it this entire time? Nick is doing much better, Teddy. How are you doing? Welcome in.
What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the night song, surely? Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
At last.
Up to
There
360p,
you are,
nice.
my dear.
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin, and you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
Oh, my apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. I asked our mutual friend here to make an introduction that I might get to meet the famed daughter of Selûne. Forgive me for that impudence. Perhaps our friend can bridge the gap and do what I believe they came here to do?
I'm here to stop you, Lorokan.
My steel-hearted friend speaks true. Give me one good reason, Magus, why I should not strike you down where you stand.
Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother Selûne, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years? You do not seek to share my gifts.
Bruh, why are we
you
talking?
seek
Just
to
kill
poach
him.
them.
I
This
had
is how you
hoped
get trapped,
to appeal
bitch.
to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason.
Ever for you, wizard, you can't outpower us both.
A pity you didn't prove a more reliable ally. You could have reaped the rewards of my good favor. I'd hoped you to keep an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible. I have great plans for you, Dame Aelin. And if you will not go quietly, then you'll go kicking and screaming.
Magicians and their plans for Dame Aelin. Predictable, sadistic, flaccid.
Little stars grow. Hello. I had a deal here for the initial conversation, but not for this one. I figured that his role was over. So they do thundereds. Wasn't I supposed to have plus 20 health? Did that go away after I loaded back in? That was easier than expected. Burning hands did that much damage? Holy sh... Huh. Hellish Rebuke is a gnarly spell.
Sylvanas, guide my blows.
his death, so... Work.
With haste!
Got to focus. Take your
It's a cantrip. I would rather him. I didn't realize that Shocking Grasp was a cantrip. Isn't that a reaction? Oh, there's 3 more. Four more. Five damage and a critical hit. You go, bud.
Nature's fury shall not be checked!
poison your
Stay
water,
focused.
bud. No, that's earth. To poison you.
Take two.
Two misses? That's like...
Come on, Karlach. Show me who you are.
Two.
We shall carry the day.
Do I not have a reaction right now? Frozen.
Leroican, you who would see me caged, you who would purchase my submission with profane gold. Let every wicked magus, every vile murtherer, each slaver and misery merchant see. Dame Aelin is watching. She is indomitable. And when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing, you are broken by its beauty.
What's hiding here? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
You're damaged again. There we go. I was gonna say, his corpse wasn't that damaged.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How did you learn to imprison the night song?
Ramesses notes. Balthazar's magic.
How did you become the owner of this place?
Ramesses gone. Open for the taking.
Where did Ramazith go?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Who is Ramazith?
Powerful mage. Spellmaker.
Where do you store your valuables?
Lower floor. Magic repository. Vault key.
The spell's power wanes.
The Firehead Fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel sadness. Why?
I wasn't able to save Roland. No, as soon as I got close to him, his combat scene started so by the time I got to him, he was dead. Can't save Roland. I know something of sadness, or at least the ballads do. What does it feel like?
A gripping in the chest. As though I'd lost someone.
So...
Something. Paladin's fatigue, no doubt.
If you talk to Roland and convince him to stay...
You were excellent in battle. As is your way. And I am proud to fight at your side.
Yeah,
I will catch my breath. Then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you. I will return to camp shortly. I just need a moment to...
I think I actually have Stritch turned off right now because it was bothering me. But my neck is doing better.
What's in here?
So do you want to redo it? You can go. I'm wondering about that. This doesn't look point for coming up here. Or is this one? I appreciate you checking. Yara. Oh, it was her oath being broken? That's not good. Right? This book appears to be a bespoken edition, not mass-printed like others in the series. Note affixed to the front page. Dear Sir, I thought, though I appreciate your attempt to contribute to our popular series, I'm afraid we're not accepting reader submissions at this time. Furthermore, I would not recommend our fact checker Hope Candor for your personal employ should you wish to attempt a volume under a different name elsewhere. Alright, and I already went down there. Sweet dreams, Darthbane. Is the dialogue any different if you have a Gale with you? So curious what happened over here.
I don't get it. What's got Dame Aylin so down? I, for one, am delighted Leroican got what was coming to him.
Huh. You went too far. There's something dark in her and it's growing.
Don't mistake justice for something worse. Aylin has every right to be angry, furious even. I'm glad to see her letting it out. She deserves that much. She'll cheer up. Probably just tired, like she said.
Yay, post-stream food!
Soldier. Hey, you.
Go on.
Can I kiss you?
Always.
Does this button?
Lovely.
You truly are a feast for my eyes. Nature outdid itself with you. Did you wish to speak?
Wait, so is that your suspicion that she broke her oath, or is that actually confirmed later? Confirmed elsewhere?
No hardship from me. Far from it.
I will send you to Jesus. You're like Isbay. So is Halston now. Glad that my eyes stay.
Was there something else you wanted, my heart?
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the...
Okay. Whoa!
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I did not realize that there was more stuff over here.
The Night Song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike. The Night Song is a druidic staff that allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts.
hold aside for me, I think.
Think of the cuties.
Not for communal use, it seems.
Right tool will do the trick.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
I'm sure there's gold in these stacks somewhere. No.
That invisibility potion did not last very long.
Some people are so selfish.
Not everyone subscribes.
What's the story?
Oakfather, watch over your servant.
My faith will guide me.
Shall we continue? Very well.
We all do.
What? Really?
Moving!
Oh, everyone. This fight might just suck a lot.
around. Survival is all that matters. Another step forward.
I think I'm gonna funnel them. Oh my god, these guys are witnesses, aren't they? Oh, it says they're temporary. So they're still gonna attack. If they're still attacking, then... Trying to make it look like TikTok? I haven't gotten that update yet. Probably.
On the move.
Just die? What? Ow. There's an entire fucking floor. If they can attack through the floor, but I can't attack them, that seems like a plan.
Easy.
What's up, guys?
Enemies abound.
Still on my feet. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Critical hit, 7 damage, holy shit. I walked into the office. They didn't like that. This is bullshit that they're able to attack through the floor. That seems like a glitch. But we were able to attack. So. Oh, killed her. Still more damage even if it's not counting the interrupted by what?
Got it.
Let us see the battle won. let every enemy of nature fall.
Okay. We're not allowed to attack down there, but they're allowed to attack up here.
Never a dull moment.
What ridiculous level of slippers? What is a ridiculous level of slippers?
May the gods take you first.
I got my brother Sloth slippers. I got my best friend's Rick and Morty slippers, where one was Rick and the other was Morty, and he put his feet in the mouths. Am I gonna need to kill a bunch of people because they're witnesses to this battle?
This'll help. A lot of death happening.
We shall prevail. Right away.
Upside.
Yield or die.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Wait, are you leaving, Heretic, or are you saying bye to an enemy? It's going slower.
under their noses. The hammer's gonna fall.
What?
Easy as.
If I'd known I would have equipped it as my main weapon, I wouldn't have thrown it.
Whatever may come, I stand ready.
Correct your posture.
Welcome back.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I was very anxious for this.
I'm sorry, but you have been banned from these premises due to habitual violence.
You ought to get out of my way unless you want me to habitually murder you too.
I am not alive and cannot be killed, unlike your unfortunate self. Goodbye, and thank you for shopping at Sorcerous Sundries. I'm sorry, but you have been banned from these premises. I am not alive. I'm sorry, but you have been I am not alive. I'm sorry, but you have been banned from these I am not alive. I'm sorry, but you have been banned. I am not alive. I'm sorry.
How many times do we have to do this for every person that was killed?
And I'm sorry, but you have been banned from these premises. I am not alive.
Let's get going.
I'm sorry, but you have been banned from these premises due to habitual violence. I am not alive. I'm sorry, but you have been I am not alive. I'm sorry, but you have been banned from these. I am not alive. I'm sorry, but you have been banned from these. I am not alive.
Can't slow down.
I'm sorry, but you have been banned from these. I am not alive. I'm sorry, but you have been banned from these premises. I am not alive. I'm sorry, but you have been banned from the. I am not alive. I'm sorry, but you have been banned from. I am not alive.
What comes now?
I'm sorry, but you have been banned. I am not alive. I'm sorry, but you have been banned from. I am not alive and cannot be.
Glitching, I think.
I'm sorry, but you have been
I
banned
wanna
from these
search this
premises
place.
due to habitual violence.
I don't go.
Thank you for your.
Breathe deep and move.
Yeah.
Scandals! Vandals! Where to buy sandals? It's all here in the Baldurs Mouth Gazette. A Gazette today. Keep the ignorance away. Sit down if you're in front. So Invictus!
Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
It's so pretty.
Have you seen how much the prices have?
Doesn't look like she's planning on.
What's inside?
Tempers are rising.
That's her. From the hand of Ramazith. What glimpse of magic's true import might Silver Hand proffer? Take the promised hand and watch abjuration in the... Much abjuration cross its palm, for you too shall need protection, purge of silver spires. This is path.
Anything of use?
Never forget the importance of spell components for casts of every make and full somatic and must all be utilized correctly, meaning one much be certain not to be victim to training, which would prohibit spell. Should I use this spell of greater invisibility for this? Just to loot bodies? Or Drain, be advised not to take any heed of the complaints we've received regarding your zomblings, and spells. Business is business. The paranoid and rich Baldurians won't come. Let us hope the armies of the Absolutes stick around the next quarter, Master Love. looks like I was able to check everyone here. It doesn't seem like there's anyone that's decided.
I want a pet elemental.
But I'm out.
Do you think that zombie looks fresh?
Spider-Man was like, hello everyone. That way I could just take all of the crap in here. All of my guys at full health after that massive fight.
Great, isn't it? These are just cantrips. I can keep this up all day.
Look, Mama, look! It's so pretty! Stand up! You're slouching!
I don't think any of these guys are looking, it's everyone else.
Look, Mama, look! It's so pretty! Stand up! You're
Good luck with work, sweet dreams. I hope you rest well.
Do something heroic. That'll get their attention. You could start. In France.
Look, Mama, look! It's so pretty!
Have you come to swear yourself to Sharess by my paw?
Sharess as in Sharess's dress?
Yes, and no. Your kind has lost their way in their worship of the feline of felicity. You only hold to her basest tenets. Now, will you heed our mother's call and bolster her as she crushes the heathen absolute beneath her divine paw?
Yes, I pledge myself to Sharess.
Yes, yes! Together we shall spread the word of the wonder in her every paw step. I will sing her name in the streets, and you will bring her prayers to those suffering 2 legs instead of 4.
Hey, Sharess. You know what? I should long rest. And make sure that I don't end up having that really freaking annoying enemy of justice.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
Leave Aelin to her sorrow. Likely the wizard only reminds her of all the other fools past and present who have sought to use her. Speak.
You truly are a feast for my eyes. Nature outdid itself with you.
Let's talk.
Hey.
Dame Aelin has little to feel sorry about. The Roacan would have inflicted a far worse fate on her given the chance.
I expected Nightsong to be overjoyed after killing her fair-haired fool. Instead, she just seemed tired.
Worried you'll feel the same way when you kill Cat?
Hardly. It's going to be the greatest moment of my life. The blood, the screaming. Just thinking about it makes me smile.
Uh-huh.
Hello, my dear.
Moon Maiden, hear me. Protect the woman we both love so very dearly.
Ah, ally mine. We are reunited once more. I was just regaling sweet Isabel with tales of our prowess.
Very impressive. Thank you for helping Aelin. That wizard sounded absolutely
Sweet dreams,
dastardly.
Rabbit. Thank you again for the raid. Oh. hope you can rest easy now, Dame.
I always do, with darling Isabel by my side. Enjoy the spoils of your victory. Spin memories of Leroican's death in your mind like silk floss. My darling, we must inform our friend of our news.
Indeed. I've scouted a Selûnite enclave outside the city. They faced the Absolute's armies and come out battered and bruised. Aelin and I will go to them, provide what help we can.
But fear not. When the time comes for you to face the foe of foes, Isabel and I will stand by your side.
We wouldn't miss it. Not for anything.
Go well, friend. We will see you soon. And
I
with
believe it's
our great
warranted.
powers combined, this city will be saved.
Hello, my dear.
How can I help?
It seems. Yes.
You sleep, but the wicked don't. Someone is here to disturb your rest.
Get the hells away from me!
Peace, brother. We're here to take you home.
The Master needs all 7 of us for the ceremony. Come with us and be reborn. We'll live again.
How did you find us?
Master Cazador has known where Astarion was this entire time. He knew he would return. The rite. The Master needs him. He must attend.
Oh, I'm well aware of what the Master needs. But don't we deserve better?
Better? What do you mean, better?
After all these centuries of torment, I know what you all want. More than power. More than to walk in the sun. You want to see him dead. The rite of profane ascension will be mine. And he won't see a scrap of its glory. I am going to complete the ritual as the Ascendant, and then I am going to kill him! This is your chance. Stand with me. Name me your new master.
God,
We
he's
will get
so
our
fucking
revenge.
Two-faced.
And
He's saying
you
this
will
like
all
he doesn't
live
know.
again.
His liar's smile spells danger. He knows full well that his kin will die in the ritual, but if any of the bearers of the scar die before the ritual begins, he will lose his chance to perform the rite himself. He needs them to run willingly to their deaths, thinking they stand a chance against their master.
Have you no heart, Astarion? You're asking them to die for you in this ritual.
I'm doing what I have to. I can't be what you want to see in me.
Die in the ritual? Whatsoever are you speaking of? We are going to cheat undeath.
We can save you. Let us help.
The Master doesn't need to lie to us. He controls us. Fully. Why go through the trouble of giving us hope?
Because it's more cruel. Shit, we're doomed. All right. What do you need from us? We'll help you.
The bonds hold. He owns us. We have no choice. We must obey. Get out of here, Astarion, before...
Violet, then... Where's Astarion? Name is on here.
Cry about it. But he's not even on the map. Oh, is that him? There we go. You naked? I probably took away someone else.
day, another fight.
You're done pretty and sent it to win.
I thought he was the oldest of the spawn.
Say bye-bye.
Another fight. Let's go.
I figure I made as well.
What a mess. Well, at least you've met my family now.
Why am I playing as Karlak? Wait, they're not dead? Can't believe how you lied to them. You know they have to die for the...
What does it matter? There's only 6 of them, and they are vampire spawn.
You don't have sympathy for others sharing your plight?
No one ever looked out for me. No one ever said a kind thing to me. You're the only one. Other people don't have a heart like you. You're... you. No one is like that.
He's not wrong, but he's still wrong. There are many others like me who will care for you if you care.
Don't sell yourself so short. But perhaps there's something in what you say.
It shall be so.
Still alive, so that's progress. Should mind my step. Good time for a chat.
Need something?
I dare Cazador to send more lackeys our way. This is our territory. I'll crack anyone who tries to come into my house and hurt my people. What's on your mind?
Dad, hello. Welcome in. How are you?
Those vampire spawn came for Astarion, didn't they? Lucky for him that we were here to fight them off. I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
The Divine?
Vampire spawn assailing us in the night. I thought we had ample troubles as it was. At least Astarion is safe.
You reached out to the Divine? Sarion said he did, but no. Okay, well, just because the gods ignored him doesn't mean that he has the right to kill 6 people. Also innocent, same position.
All for me.
I just have very limited sympathy.
Need something?
I'm not saying that Asterion, I mean, if Asterion is innocent for bringing victims, which he is, because he was literally, did not have a will of his own, so are they. Doesn't mean that he
Not the
deserves
kind
to
of
die.
excitement I usually enjoy being woken up for. Still, better than not waking up at all. Or waking up as something else entirely.
If Asterion was the one who was in that position,
how can I help?
You would be reacting very different.
What's on your mind?
Does my character keep breaking out into light? Oh, it's that. That did disappear.
How good to see you. Come for a chat?
Hey, can I kick you out yet?
I brought my own pair.
He only means to be free, but we're giving him other options to be free. He's still choosing to kill people.
The dog is
Choosing to
unable
lie.
to speak through the small bag
About
he
their
holds in
scratch?
his mouth.
I don't know. Maybe all I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Such a good boy.
Cazador is keen to greet his wayward son once more. With open arms, or iron shackles.
Didn't we kill, like...
Speak.
Why did they escape? Did they teleport out? It looked like we killed them.
Vampire spawn. One's proven enough, let alone a horde of them.
When I get there to Cazador, it's very compelling.
Open up.
Like the killing Cazador part? Absolutely. The sacrificing his children part? I would be surprised. Nice.
Moving ahead.
It'd be your body. You'd make the rules.
Surprised that I was never told that there's a mind player. I thought there was gonna be bodies in here that I could try and speak to.
Well, Eckard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign.
These customers look more ragged every day.
Once Gortash clears off the cultists, we'll still have to clean the rabble off the streets.
The Duke's on main, my lady. Events in the gate underworld are moving fast, and I'm sorry to say that the organization is unraveling. That young lout Gortash has cut our legs from underneath us. Nine Fingers is no help, and the Zens just think it's funny. As for me, my lady, I think I've climbed Gortash's hit list. I can't help or protect you any further. My advice is to write the neck off, hunker down on your upper city mansion, and hire whatever muscle you can to guard it. Farewell, it's...
We have steel watchers promenading the street, and you're worried about the price of rent.
He's delivered, yes. These tax hikes are enough to make my eyes.
Didn't you see in the Gazette? Once the watchers see off the
Will save us from certain destruction.
You are not going to die.
I'm not gonna be able to talk to it without her. Right?
Worth a shot?
You feel the chill gaze of the Moon Maiden upon you. An inscription reads, "Trust in the pure." As a moon-bathed cleric, this is your moment to bask in her lunar light and imbue your spirit with her majesty and grace.
Not able to split it?
All right, what now?
I'm ready.
You feel the chill gaze of the moon. An inscription, "Trust in the pure." As a moon-bathed cleric, this is your moment to bask in her lunar light and imbue your spirit with her majesty and grace. The amount you've offered proves your faith and devotion. You may now pray here once a day for a divine blessing.
Oh, beseech a blessing from you.
Show reverence before your deity and open your soul to their divine power. The cold, white light of Selûne fills you with majestic wisdom and grace. Shine forth as the Moon Maiden shines.
This doesn't say to tell you long rest. Affected entity's deity is flooded, spined with an ancient secrets both benevolent to all saving. Yeah. You won't spoil, but I'll know. I believe. There's this game definitely.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Out of curiosity, if I click on this before he gets here, what happens?
Let's see.
You see an altar dedicated to Mystra. Mystra, mother of all even though you do not follow her, you feel her power resonating from the statue. She is the one true...
I want to have a word.
Welcome back. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
I
All's
didn't
well, I
tell him
hope?
to yet.
Aside from the obvious. Fine. What's on your mind?
Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea. Shield our people from the depredations of the absolute heretics. Bless them with the strength to...
I don't think he needs to be in my party.
How can I help?
I'd like you to meet me at Mistress Shrine. We should hear what she has to say.
Of course.
Divine protectors of Baldur's.
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mystra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic. It sets your teeth on edge.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mystra, wherever she may be.
Go on then, Gale. We'll be here waiting for you when you're finished.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mystra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee.
You're ready for this, Gale.
Am I? You're right. I am a strong, capable wizard. And this is no more than a casual reunion with an ex-lover. My omnipotent, omniscient ex-lover. I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it.
Am I not able to go with her if he's not in my party? With him? Of all the things to be nervous about, an audience with a goddess seems real. Do you know what you're going to say to her?
During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm going to have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go.
You're not taking me with you?
The summoning channel Mystra has provided is one only I can enter. No matter how much I prefer not to face her alone.
Don't give anything away. Just find out what she has to say.
You'd make a fine three-dragon anti-player, you know? I think it's best I keep a cool head going into this. Approach it like a particularly high-risk round of three-dragon ante. I'll let Mistress show her flight, and then I can see how strong a chance we stand of winning the gambit. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me. Please.
Gale of Waterdeep. You look well.
As do you. But I assume we're not here solely to exchange compliments. So why am I here?
You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
Because you had no right to ask that of me. You cast me out. Remember?
You were my lover, my chosen. Yet still you know so little of me. The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite Weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
So that's what you're scared of. With the crown of Karsus reforged, I could take control of the Karsite Weave.
We're having
You
to
can
not
no
giving
more
anything
control
away.
the Karsite Weave than a weather vane could control a storm. That it entered your body and consumed no more than your powers was a miracle. But we will not be granted another. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
A great ask indeed. You've given me much to think on, as you always did.
So be it. Follow the needle of your own wisdom. We shall see how truly it leads you.
Back on mortal soil once more. I can't believe I saw her. After all this time.
How do you feel now that you've done it?
Relieved. Drained. Proud of myself for summoning the courage to go to her in the first place. And, if I'm being totally honest, a bit lightheaded. As if it wasn't enough to have seen her again. She didn't exactly summon me there for small talk. The Karsite Weave. Within me this whole time. I knew the orb was no ordinary ball of magic before it to be Karsus's malignant creation. Gods! How did I not see that?
not your fault. You weren't to know.
But I should have known. What right had I to go about declaring myself an archmage when I was as foolish as a common apprentice in setting such an entity loose? At least now I'm armed with the truth. And Mistra's expectations. Sounds like the door to redemption is open at last. All I have to do is walk through it, carrying the crown of Karsus.
Is that what you want?
Perhaps. I see few other options open to me. If I ever want to reclaim those parts of myself the orb snatched away. If I ever want to be me again.
You're a great man, Gale, with or without the orb.
I'll have to disagree with you there. Having not one, but two parasitic entities within your body does very little for one's faith in one's personality. Still, I should take the compliment with the same generosity it was given, so... thank you. If I could promise you one thing in return for your faith in me, it's this. I will use everything in my power to ensure we defeat this evil. I will not let you down.
Wow. So that was Mistra. Pretty spectacular stuff. But I think Gale was right not to agree to do her bidding, no questions asked. I respect the gods, but they don't always understand what they're asking of us. Maybe immortality makes it hard to know what it's like to be one of us piggies. Proud of Gale, though. It takes some man to hold his own in front of the divine. Hey!
Mistra has forsaken Gale entirely. A crushing blow. But he is strong enough to persevere, I think. Almost pleasant traveling with company.
Mistra has forsaken Gale entirely. A crushing blow. But he is strong enough to persevere, I think. Whatever shall it be? Of course.
This altar isn't dedicated to your god is one of many. And in this place you sense a spark of its mighty divine flame. It reads, "Show your devotion with an offering in your god's name. Blessings may follow." The gods are ready to receive your donation.
I'm looking for his god. I want to see if something happens.
The gods are ready to receive your joyful donation. The gods are ready to receive your sacrifice.
Ooh, I wonder what happened. What happened if I had a... Sylvanus? Did I skip over Sylvanas?
This altar is your god is one of many, and in this place you sense a spark. The gods are ready to receive your donation. It reads, show your devotion with an offering. The gods are ready to receive your joyful donation.
Kill.
The gods are ready to receive your sacrifice.
Slap. Sylvanas isn't here.
The gods are ready to receive your donation.
Oh, there's a bard's one.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
This altar isn't your god is one of many. And it reads, show your devotion with an offering in your god. The gods are ready to receive your donation.
I just want to see what happens, because this is my god as a bard.
The amount you've offered proves your piety and devotion. You may now pray here once a day for a divine blessing.
That is a dope. That is a really good blessing for considering if I can get it every day.
Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea. Shield our people from the depredations of the absolute heretics. Bless them with the strength to endure. And
This altar is your god is one of many, and in this place you sense a
Soldier.
This altar is your god is one of many, and in this place you sense a spark of its mighty divine flame. The gods are ready to receive your joyful donation.
So far it hasn't been. It's a +2 to all saving throws. You donate 500 gold, 5,000 gold once, and you can come back and get it every day for free, it seems like.
Yeah?
Definitely handy.
You see an altar dedicated to Helm the Vigilant. Helm the Watcher is a guardian god, dedicated to the preservation of order. Many turn to him in troubled times. Your knowledge of religion tells you nothing more about the worship of Helm.
Can't give up now.
I was kind of expecting for something more for Shadowheart.
Let's see what this does. With haste.
Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate. Here are
I'm
this
ready.
humble
Whatever it takes.
Shield
What do
our
we have
people
here?
from the depredations of the absolute heretics.
You feel the chill gaze of the Moon Maiden upon you. Seluna welcomes you. An inscription reads, "Trust in the purity." As a moon-bathed cleric, this is your moment to bask in her lunar light and imbue your spirit with her majesty and grace.
Okay. It is time. Sleep. Let's find someone to raid. Looks like Shrimp Boats is live right now. So we're gonna raid Shrimp Boats. He was one of the first people that raided me ever. One of my very first followers and supporters. And just very, very good streamer, very zen vibes. He's playing Walking Dead. Oh no, I'm not allowed to raid him. It's probably planning on ending soon. Lame. Okay, who else then? I feel like it's been a little bit since we've raided Kaylee Strawberry. She's playing Elden Ring. That Boy Gaming is playing Senua's Saga, which I wouldn't be able to stick around for because I want to play it at some point. Soon, hopefully. I don't think I've raided him before. That would be a good choice. Wanderlust RPG is playing Content Warning. Does anyone have any preferences from these options? Disco Bunny is playing Last Days of Lazarus. It was fun as always, thank you. You know another? Oh, we could check out another Baldur's Gate streamer. What's their name? Yeah, sure, let's check them out. Here's the rate. I hope you will have a wonderful rest of your day, or night, or whatever it is wherever you are. My next streaming day, depending on life, mental health, and all things, should be on Monday. I will be playing Baldur's Gate 3. Might play some over the weekend because I'm obsessed with this game. We shall see. Not tomorrow, though, because tomorrow I am back with some other people. Probably won't be streamed, but if anyone would like to join, I'll probably post about it in my Discord. The person who's hosting it has their own Discord, though. Mr. Kennedy will be hosting. It might be. I don't know. Anyways, I am going to sleep, so thank you all